All right, let's go dig. I just did digging. Let's go dig some more. I like digging. It's a good thing because we're digging. Dig. Oh, sleep. No one's here. I hear you out here. Oh. Okay. Adlington's doing a thing, obviously. He said he's making a hotel there. I was tempted to just turn this particular one into a tunnel, but I do eventually want it flat. So, we dig. Hotels need beds, beds disappear. We'll see. There it is. Oh, I dug a little low. There's worse problems. We need this to be, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 9 wide to put a path in. So I'm gonna go. We gotta go get slabs to put down here. Anyways, I'm gonna go get slabs because when we dig this out and sand falls, it's gonna make it a lot easier to. It's not gonna make it easier, but it'll make it so that my tools don't fall apart in 5 seconds. Because this is gonna use up a lot of durability on my shovel. I'd rather it didn't right now. Sand's full. Sand's full. Sand's full. Sand's full. Sand's full. Sand. Yeah, I think I put them here. I was actually considering just making the orange section from all the way over there, all the way over here. It's not, because I confirmed that this is going to have a tunnel going through this to get that way. put a torch there. I don't have any lights on me though. I'm gonna have to bring lights. Oh, this is easier. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the ends of these things too. I've just been lazy and making a lot of them flat, or just not perfectly copying the previous one. So I'm gonna have to go back through later on and just do them again. Whatever. We got that whole make a schematic thing. I can come through and make schematics for the thing and like rotate it. I hope. Can I get up there? Dang, freaking. There we go. Must be a place underneath here. We're gonna have to move the beacon today too, I think. Really? Not even 30 seconds? Dude, give me a minute. I'll get it lit. I should buy the coal. Not gonna. This is why we have slabs, so we don't get stuff like that guy showing up. Oh, okay. Oh, frickin' hell! I didn't kill him. In case you couldn't tell, I forgot to kill him. Does Minecraft still obey the old rules of fewer dark spots there are nearby, the faster they will fill with mobs? Yes. It's because of the idea of the mob cap. See, there's always been a certain number of mobs in the area. It's just you don't see them all. So, if there's only so many places for them to show up, then obviously they're gonna overpopulate those spots. And please ask easy questions and stuff. This is nice. Someone said something. Talk. I'm just digging out mountains. I miss my wife. She's not home. I'm tired. I'm bored. I want to get this done. Talk to me. Make it worth it, guys. Make it worth it. What did it was there. We all know it was there and it shouldn't have been there. Talk about what you just did. Okay, there is the half slab portion of this. After that, I can just go get the lights and start adding them. They start two blocks out, I think. Let's just go double check that. First, let me get the lights. They can add. The update, man, how long ago was that? Why not use a cave? For what in the dare? Hope you have a perfect day today. I really hope the full 10 out of 10 day. Well, she's not here, so it can't be 10 out of 10. It's not possible. This is not lit. Allington, you kill me. He lights all that side, not a single torch over here. There's gonna be a creeper dropping on my freaking head. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a couple torches down here. There. Yeah, I was just waiting for the question to there. That's okay. I might as well go ahead and say it. We haven't said in a little bit. This is Guudeland. If you've seen any of my content in the past, like for Mindcrack, one of my main themes that I do is I try to make an area for us to gather together and play games on. Ergo, Guudeland. It's basically a giant park environment, like a fair place where fair, as in like games and rides fair, not all's fair in love and war fair, where people have a place to build their games. Like on a lot of the times on the Mindcrack server in the past, and it still happened a lot, people would build their games all over the place. So it was like an event to go to each and every individual place, making it so you never really wanted to go to any individual place. So the more games there are in one spot, and the more people who want to play those games, gives us more content to do together. Just have fun. For them, it's content a lot of times. For me, I like hanging with people. This is something that I can focus on, because I am a very task-focused person a lot of the times, and this is a task that I can focus on that allows me to interact with people. I just wanted to double check that actually, can I just check that from here? We look here. This is the edge, so then it's 1, 2, 3. Why is this one off alignment? Okay, let me check one that's actually lined up. I think this one. Oh, of course King of Ladder will be here. If someone, as long as someone builds it. Usually, I gotta admit though, most of the time I build it. So, we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 away from that border. Cheer to pun. Yes, I missed any pun that you cheered. Why is it that this one looks like it's off on the map? Because it's off. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's off. Okay, fine. There. So it's borderline thing. No, that's the border. Border. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, I didn't know that dates were puns. 1, 2, right here. So we're going to put a light there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I should just dig this out as I go along anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to, though. I just realized that I don't have a 3, 4, 5. A beacon, so it's going to be slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will make it so that we have lighting. 2, 5. Which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Right here. I need a thing to put down so I can place it. It's gotta be, I gotta place it looking down. Oh wait, that's gotta go up. I forgot. Damn it. Well. Well, at least I know where to dig. Bye, Doride. Thank you for conversating. I'll get them back on the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there. Not that. That. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that one. Switch so I can do this easier. There. Alright. Now we put slabs underneath all this. Now we remove these. Too much deep thought. Oh. I wonder how far the stone goes in that direction. Because we're going to want to move the beacon. You only need to move the beacon where stone is. We don't really need to care about sandstone. Sandstone is still instant. Good. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we gotta do the same thing with this row. Freak me out for a minute there, buddy. What's your favorite Minecraft sound? Oh. I haven't listened to this yet. I'm kind of curious as to what it sounds like, though. Well, we're going to take a minor break here. Be smart about this. Take the horse. It's a minor walk. I do have sounds that I like more than others, but I just can't think of one in particular that I like more than another one right now. Well, that was helpful. Oh, it's this one. Okay. The XP sound isn't so good. It's that it's related to something that you enjoy. You like hearing that tingling coming in because it means you got XP. I just left the horse. I almost said that one, but then I started to think about it. And I think that's more true. So I don't know. There you go. Slabs are getting low, but I think we're okay. Yeah, but them being functional doesn't make it so the sound itself is good. I almost wonder if by saying that, do you mean like the most iconic? If you're going to say stuff like that, like the most iconic is obviously the creeper hiss. But I would not call that my favorite sound, obviously. That went well. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm out. No wonder it's not working. Dang it. So good. This one we just dig it out. One, two, three, four, five. So that's this one's width. Now we gotta do again on this one. Dang it. Well, what other sounds are there to choose from, though, John? I'm focusing on this right now. Help me out. Help me out there. Think of some. What other sound? I mean, there's got to be something else. You know what sound I actually kind of like? Not that one. Definitely not that one. The sound of the, not frog lights, the ones from the nether. The shroom lights. The dong. I kind of like the dong. I think that's a neat sound. Right here. There. Okay, now let's just go through here and place all these slabs. Okay, now we go to this row. I gotta go drop off. Yeah, I just picked up a whole bunch of sand and sandstone. We gotta drop that all off. Sandstone. And we can put down, over here. Put down that. Sand into here. There. Don't need the copper. Okay. I need a path. Frickin' heck. Sure, measuring right. Looks good. Just for the moment so that I can dig this out and sand can fall on it and it'll break. put down slabs on top of these. Like that. Okay, that's good enough. Tempted to do it again right here, honestly, but no, hold on. Let me get some moss. None of this is lit. Oh, you guys. They added a thing. They have added a thing in the newest snapshot that I am dying to have in the regular game. Absolutely dying to have in the regular game. We are not going to see it until the frickin' mounts update, I don't think. And that sucks, because I'm highly anticipating it. They have added a thing. So, do you know in modded Minecraft how you can, like, hit a button and it'll do the whole gradient levels of light in an area? So you can see there's 7 light level here, 6, 5, 4, 3, and yada yada. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not only did they put that in, it's not just surfaces. It shows you everywhere around a light source only. So it doesn't like show it in the middle of a field where there's no light and the only light source is like the sky. So it wouldn't show it there. It would show the light being provided by all the torches and all the lights in this area. It looks so good. So well. It's another one of those things. I've talked about it before. Like, one of the things that I think that they do best is when they actually take a modded thing and then do it their own way better. This is better. This is better in every possible fashion as far as I am concerned. I love their implementation of it. Absolutely love it. Who doesn't, though, Mr. John? That's the thing. It is that good. It's part of the debug menu. Hold on, let's see if I can find it really quick. Google, I don't want to search with AI. Stop. Every time I search with Google, did you want to use AI mode? No. The only thing I'd want to detect with AI mode is for you to understand I don't want to detect with AI mode. Maybe AI could understand how little I want to use it. hold on. I gotta find it.
Hello everyone, welcome.
Shh. Thank you, Zuma, but that was loud. Okay. Let me put this up on here. Because it's the only place I've seen it so far. I'm sure it's all over the place, but it's the place that I've seen it. The heck is it? There it is. Can I have this now? Please? Can I just have this, like, right the frick now? See, it only shows the edge of the light source itself. It doesn't spam it all over the place. When he put down the torch, it extended it out to here. But it still does it in like a cloud area around it. So that's so cool. And it's still got gradient levels of colors. So it goes red to orange to yellow. Oh, it's so perfect. I want that so bad. That's so well implemented. Can't have it. Can't have it for months. Want it today. There's the moss. Okay, give me that. Take this from me. Take some sandstone. Oh, hold on. Don't need the axe. We really don't need... I keep carrying the axe, because I keep ending up needing the axe for, like, one block. But then I don't need the axe anymore. We don't need the axe. Actually, I think I'm done with the sandstone slabs. We're going to go ahead and put moss carpet on the top of all these. That's what I should have done on the left side. Didn't. Oh, I don't need to do it there. We're fine. Now we're going to dig out one level down here. You know one of the best things about the moss? You cannot accidentally place it as a top slab. And if you screw that up, it does it anyway. And to remove it, so freaking nice. So freaking nice. This is where it's finally got a disadvantage. You actually need a block for it to hit. Yep, fine, go down. I'm gonna go down here. I want to hit that torch that just got destroyed. Do that. Put it up here, too. So water flows again, it's not a problem. We're gonna need more moss. Yep. All right, really quick, let me go return some coffee. Actually, without Hun here, I need to go work on food. So, be right back. How many of those games got completed? Nidair, you still here? Sorry for the break. Food is cooking. It's not ready yet. I gotta go back up in like 20 minutes. Aqua 19 reminder for 20 minutes. Aqua 19 reminder for 20 minutes. Please remind me in 20 minutes to go get my food. Huh. Torch. Had it stick. I gotta put this. Could have just dropped off stuff, but no. Gotta drop off that. Just inventory space I don't need right now. Probably digging on the way back, too. Okay. I was about to say, man, I missed a whole line right there. No, I ran out of moss. That's what I was going to go back for moss. I did not go back for moss. I can at least get this moss. Okay, didn't want to destroy all the... okay, let's just bring this forward. I'll keep one in my inventory, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How long has it been? 5 minutes? Okay. I'm going to lose... Is this going to be one of those things where I'm going to keep a track of time? It's going to be like 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes. It was 20 minutes ago. And I'm going to be annoyed. Thank you, Ryu. At least someone's paying attention, right? By the way, to access the debug menu, it's F3 plus F6. For those that can check out, it's interesting. F3 plus F6. F3 plus F6. It doesn't work yet. Honestly, I might need admin access, which I obviously do not have. Well, I guess it's not obvious, but I don't have it. All the dangers we'd had if I actually had admin access to all the things. Yeesh. No thank you. I do not want said power. That causes many complications for everybody else. Oh. Like, let's just get more moss. There you go. There. Still listening, YouTube. Thank you. Ah, where'd that go? Let's get this straight across here. Might have to remove it later on, but I don't care. Make this part easier. Alright, I guess that's all the moss I got. Well, I could do a little more. I don't know how much is left. Actually, if I do this... Oh, it's enough anyways. Okay, we're good. Gotta move the beacon. Go back and get the... It's already full. Get the stuff from back there. I also want to remove this. And let's just get the stone out, because that's just going to slow me down. $10 minutes? Okay. I made rice. I know that doesn't sound like much. I made rice and I made some mixed vegetables. I'm going to mix the two together, put some butter and salt and pepper in there. That's about it. Honestly, I love that meal. That is hands down one of my favorite like basic things to eat. It's so simple, but so filling and so delicious. We have more. Dadgummit. I got cobble in one of these. There's cobble. There's cobble. There we go. Do you ever add an egg to the rice? No. As long as you enjoy it. I mean, that is the point of the food, yes. That would make it as simple and easy. Five minutes? Okay. Now that's an actual proper reminder time. I also made a little bit more coffee. A very weak version. Very good. I guess Nidair is not still here because has not responded. Excuse me. Nidair was asking how many of those games got completed. I'm assuming that meant for the old versions of Guudeland. A lot of them, actually. I built a lot of them, too. I didn't build all of them. I did build nearly all of them. But I built a lot of them. One of them involved bombs. I liked it. I guess we're going up further. Oh, we can take this one back though. Does this place here? Yes. Yes, it does. That's good. Right here. Let's see how far up I gotta go before I dig it all up. Not yet. There it is. Like this one too. If we go all the way this way. Nope. Higher. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Man, he types quick. I can't respond that fast. Dang it. All right. A little more. There. Now we're too high up. I can't affect those ones. And I'm going to be up here so long, and the stuff I originally knocked down is going to despawn. Alright, so we want to go 2 back from this and get the rest of this, I guess, right? So, 1, 2... No, right, let's go here. I think this is where we want to be. Alright. Food! Food! Okay, hold on. Let me get this picked up. It's not burning. This is more funny. Be right back. Oh, one more time. I just gotta go put it together. Thank you so much, Doride. This is terrible, by the way. For the record. Rice is still wet. Oh, I want to go higher. Dang it. Now, I'd say I dug too far there, because it doesn't really matter. It's all got to go up at some point anyway. It's not what I intended to do right now, though, and I don't want things to fall on our heads, so I guess put a torch there? Okay. Not gonna be able to reach those, am I? Fine. Just a few more. It's gonna be full. Yeah, I should know that was building up. Okay. That's kind of interesting that that happened. I went to place it down and clicked it again and actually picked up a piece of sand and put it behind it. That was unexpected. That is really terrible. It needs so much more pepper. See, at some point in the past, I decided that I really like fresh ground pepper, right? And I do. Well, I wanted to get a pepper grinder that would last me a while. So instead of those, because I've had a bunch of them, instead of those little plastic jobbers that dominate like Walmart crap, so like an actual wooden one with an interior mechanisms that are like good durable metal. Something similar to the ones you find when you go to a fancy restaurant and they pull it out and say do you want some ground Parmesan with that type of deal. Really good pepper grinder. Now we got one, I thought. Recently, the past 6 months, it has decided that it no longer wants to do anything but the finest pepper, which takes a very long time to mine. To grind down, and I don't know, and I want, like, to see the pepper. I don't want to have an essence of pepper in the meal. I want to know that it is there. I want to see it, I want to taste it, I want to like it. Thanks, Batman. And I don't know what to do about that. Because I don't like to buy things multiple times. I like to buy something with the intention of it lasting a long time. Except for cars. Cars never last a long time. Leasing makes a lot more freaking sense. Cars, you lease. Always lease a car. But I don't want to buy a new pepper grinder if this one is dying on me. This was not the cheap pepper grinder. This is probably like a $40 pepper grinder. It's not the smallest. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but it's not like super tiny or anything like that. It's not low quality. It seems to be a good pepper grinder, and for some reason, it's just decided, nah, I don't need to grind pepper. I'm just going to let out little puffs of pepper now and again. Just a suggestion that that pepper was inside this thing at some point, and you're going to get the feel that there was pepper at some point in the past ground up. It doesn't matter if you turn it 30 times. When I basically measure my pepper by the amount of times that I grind it, now I can't see it. There's nothing. But I don't want to do like non-ground pepper. I like ground pepper. I like the big kernels of it. I like the chunks. I want to taste it. I want to see it. I want to love it. Now I don't know what to do. I don't want to buy a new one. Doesn't help that I'm a little bit on the cheap side. I'm a little bit on the cheap side because I'm a little bit on the broke side. So I don't want to be, like, spending money on a new one. There we go. You know, I keep hearing every time I talk about Costco, or I hear somebody talk about Costco. I've never heard Costco brought up in a negative light. I like that. Not many companies you can say that about. Costco pepper grinder. I can consider that. Yeah, I've taken it apart and looked at it. I haven't found anything wrong with it. It's like it's just decided that it doesn't want to do its job anymore. I can take it apart again, but I don't know that much. It's about pepper. I didn't think I'd have to have an engineering degree to figure out how to make my pepper ground. I know that's not that difficult, but you know what I mean. I didn't think I'd have to take it apart constantly. Yeah. I've considered doing, like, a mechanized one. It's because there's a lot of people in the house that don't have very strong hands anymore. So having a pepper grinder that they can't use is kind of mean. Good old smash it with some rocks. I like the concept of a mortar and pestle. You know what turned me off to mortar and pestle? Coffee. Specifically, white coffee. White beans coffee. That stuff is so freaking hard to grind. It's got more of a caffeine potency. It's got a more earthy flavor. And I kind of like the stuff, except for the fact I don't want to have that much of a caffeine rush too often, so I don't like order more of it. And also, I was trying to grind that stuff down, and nothing. I broke a grinder with that thing. It was a Wegmans grinder, and it wasn't mine, so I wasn't as worried about it. But it wasn't exactly a good plan, and we had to run. But yeah, I've broken a grinder with that. No. But then I tried it in a mortar and pestle for like 5 minutes, and no. Rocks be damned. That thing, that stuff, the bean wins. The bean wins. And it was a coffee grinder at Wegmans. I wouldn't go. They don't have pepper grinders in the aisles at Wegmans. What, you wouldn't put it past me finding a pepper grinder in a store to use? I said Wegmans. I said, yeah. I guess I did delay that. I said that, yeah. That's true. I did say that. I did delay that intentionally because it was funnier. DJ, congratulations on 94 months back of array. I don't know. I just had, that was like the one time I was like, well, if the grinder doesn't do it, then let me try this thing. This has definitely got to be able to take, and it didn't work. So I was like, well, I'm not going to put in the elbow grease if it's not any better anyway, because that's what's going through my brain. So I just haven't done anything with mortar and pestle since then. It's just not in my interest. Yeah, so are mine. Some of them, at least. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Please don't have gone too far. It went too far. Get out of here! Yeah, there's definitely a difference between freshly ground pepper and not freshly ground pepper, though, Doride. If you don't taste the difference, that's fine. You don't have to. It's fine. You can enjoy not freshly ground pepper, but there's definitely a difference. It's not even that just that fresh is more tangy. It's that when you grind it fresh, you can set the grind level. That makes a huge difference. Makes it more bitey. There we go. Where's it? Oh, crap. Yeah, let's not let that despawn. Yeah, I know he's talking about what happened on his stream, but I'm not there, so I need to be confused. Sand. No. We're not using that right now. Let's put that away. And actually, I think it's time to switch you for Eleanor. Yes, YouTube is still watching. For help. This needs more pepper. I've loosened and tightened and loosened and tightened and loosened and tightened. I just tapped the top of it, tapped the bottom of it, and tapped the top of it again. So it seems like it loosened it up. Still came out pretty fine though. I wired, of course, yeah. It's much better. The rice still isn't very good, but it's much better. I know! I know the more you tighten the nut, the finer the grind. But every time I like leave it loose, it like doesn't do anything. So I have to choose. Just want to grind pepper, damn it. How hard is it to grind pepper? No, there is no spring. You know, this is actually legit kind of weird, this particular mountain. I'm not sure how the generation works with this. If you note, when I was doing the center part of the area over there, the stone got up pretty high, right? Like, really high. Like, we only went down about 3-4 layers of sandstone. Where the frick was this in the center? Oh, this would have been so much easier. Alright. Oh, Cone's here. Armo's here. I wonder what they're doing. Where did I miss 2 spots? Oh, so I did. So I did. It's over here. Buy a pork line and cut your own chops. They just... What? Where did I miss that? Putting on my grocery list, do I want mushrooms or pork chops? That's a weird two options, Doride. Like, do you have protein otherwise? Is the pork your protein? Because if the pork is your protein, then you need the pork. Mushrooms are like an addition. They're like a seasoning. They're not a requirement normally. So yeah, I'm with JMA. It's basically the pork, hands down. Yes, I know they're big mushrooms. What? Okay, hold on. But the thing is that they're not dense with nutrients. Mushrooms have some nutrients. Don't get me wrong. I love mushrooms. I really do. They're one of my favorite things. But it's a no contest. That was not the one thing I wanted to hit. There. I gotta pick a color for the last one. Hey, thoughts. Okay, so actually, I gotta change this color. Whatever color we pick, it's gonna change this one. I thought that we were doing something different, so I changed this one to orange, and that was dumb of me. That's gonna be this side. This side is going to be one big chunky section, so that's gonna be orange. We have green, yellow, red, light blue, lime, orange. What's the last color? Keeping in mind it's terracotta, and terracotta is very muted colors. See, here's the thing about purple. When we were standing next to the light blue last time we were doing this, everyone thought it was the purple section. Because terracotta is weird. Pink. Just considering pink. But does pink fit the theme of the deserty area? That's the only thing I would say is a negative about the pink. I think pink is one of the actual colors of terracotta that looks like frickin' pink. It's like one of the colors that looks like the thing that it says it's supposed to be. Dead green. We already have light blue. I don't know if we want to do dark blue. I'm also trying to do, if you look at this, we got like dark, light, dark, light. Well, that's lime. That's dark. Okay. I didn't do it there. We kind of want to have a mix of the colors so that it has an interesting look to it when you see it. I don't think the terracotta cares what you use to make the dye. In fact, I'm very certain that the terracotta doesn't care what you use to make the dye. I also really don't want to do a brown section or a white section. For other reasons. Think about it. What if you were going to say your game is indie? Not to mention brown's ugly. That's just hands down, it's just ugly. Things aside, it's just an ugly color. I again don't think it cares what you dyed it with. I know they're pink. Oh, they go with a theme with the desert flowers. Okay, okay. This makes sense. By the way, if you ever see me go to pick up that black box again, and it doesn't go in my inventory, please shout at me absolutely as loudly as you can in chat. I can't believe I almost let my thing despawn. That would have really sucked to lose my shulker box. It always sucks to lose a shulker box, but especially this season. Wow, that would have been really bad. Dark blue. Oh, hold on, let's take a look really quick. Well. So we have orange, yellow, red, lime, green, and light blue. We're not doing that one. We're not doing brown. Even if I wanted to do brown, which I don't want to do brown, getting the cocoa would be kind of annoying. Our options are blue, regular terracotta, pink, magenta. No, we're not doing orange. I already did that. Cyan, gray, and light gray, I think. We're not doing black either. See, that cyan looks dark gray. Yeah, I think it's between these three. I'm leaning more towards this one too. I gotta admit though, blue might look good here, but it is next to the green. Gonna be two dark colors next to each other. Kind of boring. Wait, do we have too many people on now? Aw, oh, damn it. Alright, fine. Hold on. The most light that we have is probably next to one of these things right now. Blue. Blue. This is blue. Let me just say that again. This is blue. Okay. Pink. Magenta. I know. Okay, now you say that. Then we go over here. What color is that? It's purple. So that's like darker purple. Purple, purple. It's blue. Terracotta colors make no freaking sense. Pink is too close to red. Ah, but it's on the other side of the park. But you are right. That is really close. If it's between these two, I think it's definitely that one. And the only reason I did lime and green is because I like green. It's my build. No concrete. Terracotta. Theme. We're sticking to a theme. Not gonna have only one section be a different material. I think it's magenta. It's magenta. It's gonna be magenta. I've made the decision. It's magenta. Magenta. Lapis blocks would be geographically accurate. Not in game. I'll look at that one later. You're almost convincing me, by the way. I have enough lapis. But if I was going to do it, I would make it the big section, because the big section is different. That would make it this section. Which means this wall. This wall. I mean, one way or another, I'm going to have to remove a wall. I'm going to be removing this wall or this wall. That was a big sneeze. I wonder if that affects the score. Oh. I must have forgotten to put those ones back. That's fine. We did good. That didn't do anything. Well, we better decide. I think magenta would look cool too. Kinda torn. Oh, I just came all the way out here to remove this. Well, I guess I do need to remove it now that I think about it. We still got to place all the sandstone on the top of this because the sandstone actually goes up a level. This is not about flipping a coin. This is about what we think is the aesthetically best choice, though. So flipping a coin is not an option for this particular thing. Alright, let me get lapis. Let's see it. Do I even have a bunch of lapis here? I bet you I don't. I'd have to go all the way back home to get it. Okay, I got a lot of diamonds. I don't have that many diamonds. Well, hell. It would take 10 stacks of lapis blocks to do this, FYI. Well, the idea is that this section is different, though. No, I don't like it. It's not just the color, it's the fact that it turns it into blocks instead of a solid feel. Everything about it is off. It's completely off. It's not the fact that it'd take me ages to mine up that if I didn't already have it already. So it's a large amount of my time and effort that would go into that particular build, which it would be. That's not as big of an issue of... It really just doesn't look right. It really doesn't. It's too off. No, we're gonna go with magenta. So I'm gonna need... Well, I need that. Let's see. One, two, three, four, 5 stacks so far. 6. We have 6 stacks of magenta. That becomes pink. That's red. What? What's this one? Magenta. Well, there you go. Okay. That's 10 stacks. All right, we just need 10 stacks of crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. not want to come out of there. Yeah, well. Six o'clock in the afternoon. 4 minutes of daytime left. There's 5 people on the server, which means one more person would have to... Well... No, Addie's going to be in the nether. Someone must have just left. Since the last night that we slept. No! Wait, is Addie actually not... Addie's actually not in the nether. 80s. 80 is... 80. I'm going to keep saying Addie. 80 is not in the nether. Well, that sucks. Delay. So you gotta put, like, markers over the top where those lava pits are. I keep ending up riding directly towards them. Alright, so this is orange. Just out of curiosity, how much of it is orange? That'll work. Let's move this up to here. Let's wait for nighttime. I did just ask for that, and then I was about to go underground, so let's actually sleep here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, I guess I could get a light gray in the process. Yeah, I'll just get light gray too. Nope. Don't have a spare one. It's not worth placing all that. By the time, in the amount of time that it would take to get all the stuff together to place to move the beacon that is over there right now, and to place it all over here, get it all set up, I'd be done with the amount of terracotta that I need. Oh, this is not. That's the wrong level. Hold on. Pay attention to what you're mining. Like torches. So we need... Let's just do that much. Because if we don't need it now, we could use it later. Actually, I think what we're going to do is eventually go down and get some of the white stuff, because they'll be good for buildings. Wait, did you say you only need a level 1 beacon? Like 9 blocks beacon? Okay, I'll be right back. Just clicked in my head what you said. Yeah, that is worthy. We can go take down the beacon. Move. Oh, I gotta move the beacon anyway, so I mean that's fine. Hello, JoJo's. How you guys all doing? We're all just working on the Guudeland area right now. Digging a bunch of stuff and making it look pretty. And I just found out that I've been wasting my time, so we're gonna go back and get a bunch, just move the beacon really quick so we can get the terracotta that we need significantly faster. Wait, where's the beacon? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Was it... Tell me that wasn't just there a minute ago. Please tell me I'm not crazy. It didn't just appear in front of my eyes. That wasn't just me. Thank you. That was not just me. Not that I don't believe you, Jojo, but I don't believe you. That was really weird. All right, let's go get the beacon and we'll move it over. This should make this go so much faster. Probably got enough emeralds. I don't really gotta care about it beyond that. Cry wild! Congratulations on your 68-month Pegasus Ray. Going up. Just need 9. Oh, and 1 to grow on. Well, 1 to dig with. Nice and easy. That's the one thing about these desert builds. When you, I mean, it looks so good with the terracotta. It fits the theme so well. Getting terracotta sucks. Without a beacon. I did not know it only takes a level 1. I feel like a fool. The only reason I haven't moved it is because it would have taken me ages to set the stupid thing up again. Okay, don't ride into... Oh, wrong button. Don't ride into the lava. Keep an eye out. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't... I know... If you guys... Come over here. We're close enough. Fine. I'm just walking. Just tough it. Is that like the only thing it works on? Really? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, don't hurt yourself on that horse. Thank you. We're going to be doing a lot of digging and basic building today. I apologize if this bores everybody, but honestly, if you guys have any subject you want to talk about, I'd be happy to talk about. Oh, something we were talking about earlier. Since a whole bunch of people just showed up, and I bet you a lot of you guys have no idea this is a thing. Dude. I was just watching a Zuma vid, because he's who I watch for my update videos. Wrong button. Did you guys see the lighting thing that they're going to be adding? Because... Oh, I'm anticipating. Of all the things that they are adding to this upcoming thing for the mounts, the Nautilus, the spear, and all this other crap and stuffs and things. And even though I'm a person who bases in giant pools of water, you would think that the thing I'd be anticipating most is the Nautilus. No. No. It's the lighting. Hold on. I'll show you guys if you haven't seen it, because I find it... Oh, don't talk right now. Hold on. We got to go over here. I got to hit buttons. I'm not good at hitting buttons. I showed it earlier, and I'm going to show it again. Many of you guys who know the thing that I'm talking about, it's been modded for ages, where you like hit a button and it'll show you the lighting on the ground. It'll tell you that this lighting level is 0 and this lighting level is 13, and you can actually see the ranges. In fact, in the past, it was more of a requirement, because in the past, you needed a light level of 8 and above, and it's really hard to find that. Especially in a modded environment, you really want to find that. So... Well, I guess in all environments you really want to find that, so it really made a huge difference. But there was no way of really doing that in vanilla. You know, till now. It casts that And what they do this thing in Minecraft where sometimes they'll actually, when they actually look at a mod or something that it's heavily modded and they convert it over to vanilla. They did this with scaffolding. The scaffolding that they added to vanilla I consider to be the best scaffolding in the game, bar none, even compared to modded versions of scaffolding. I've never seen one that works as well and is as balanced as the scaffolding in vanilla. This is the best implementation I've ever seen of the lighting thing in the game. This is so nice. Because, like, in many versions you would see where it would put the zeros everywhere too. It would tell you that the light, wherever the light level is 0, across the entire world. And in this, hold on, I just made it big and I didn't want to make it big. There's a cutoff. It just shows from the light sources how far it goes. That's so nice. So it doesn't spam the entire world. It only shows it where the light sources that you've placed in the world influence the lighting levels. Which honestly kind of makes more sense anyways, because on the surface, the moon actually is a light level of like 7 and things spawn just fine. So it's different on the surface anyway. So what you actually want to know is the light level from artificial sources. That's awesome. Well, the best shot that I've seen for that is, well, there you go. No, it also has a gradient of light levels too. So it goes from the red to the orange to the yellow. That's, well, yeah, the number, but you turn it on. This is in the debug menu, which you access with an F3 thing. It's this screen. You just go in there and you turn on the light levels things. I love that. Yes, those are the light levels from the torch, yes. Well, I guess that there are options to do skylight levels. There is multiple options. Which is just great. Needs a hotkey setting. Okay, let's not get picky. Well, I skipped back and forth. That was like, okay. I could.
My eye, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed this before, as there are mods that do this, but now we can kind of do it in vanilla. When I put down a light source, oh, I selected the wrong one. It's block light levels.
Is that better, Kristen? He switched it to block light levels, and that's when you see the rest of them. Is that better? Okay. Yeah, I think that is the best implementation. And I've seen ones where, hold on, I'm going to let it play another moment here. I'm going to remute it, but I'm going to let it play another moment. I've seen ones where it'll like color the entire box, like it shows the entire block, and it will do a white like a light level like that. And I've seen ones where it'll only show it on the block itself instead of in the middle of the air. This tells you the most information without being so difficult to see through and so annoying looking. I think this is the best implementation of seeing the light levels that I have seen, and it's good. That's very good. I love it. And I can't wait to see it. in like 4 months. Damn it. That's gonna take forever to be able to see, but it's gonna be awesome. Oh, it's now nighttime. You know what? I'm just gonna put it down here. It's fine. Let's put it down right the frick here. Alright, time to ruin this pick. Let's just put that in here. There. So that's all I got right now. Alright. If anyone else has anything else to talk about, bring it up. But if not, so just in the past, I have built the King of the Ladder. I've built a lot of King of the Ladders. I've built like 4 or 5 of them. I pretty much always build the one that we have for the season. Or at least I have in the past. That doesn't mean I'm going to this time, but that means that I have in the past. If I was the one who built the King of the Ladder this season, what do you guys think that we should do different? Like, in the first season that I did it, in season, I think it was 3? Fairly certain it was 3. I got real fancy with it. I made this beautiful King of the Ladder with a spider spawner in the bottom of it. I think it was a double spider spawner. That if you fell down, you would have to deal with spiders climbing on the way back up again. I love that thing. In another one of the seasons, we had a jungle-themed area, and I made this King of the Ladder out of vines. I don't think I did anything else that special with it. I've done King of the Ladders where we've put bouncy pads in it. Done King of the Ladders where we have skeletons shooting at you from the side. Should we do anything fancy with it? Should we just make it as straight up normal as possible? What do you think? What would you guys... Any ideas what you guys would do for King of the Ladder? Make it interesting? Oh, we're out of range already? Oh, that's right. There, that's a shorter range because it's tier 1. It was a great prank in the Life series last season. King of the Ladder. Add a timer to break the sand pillar so it's a timed event. Interesting. Who's that? Wrestler, congratulations on your 141-month backup array. Didn't I just... No, go away. There. They did this in, oh, the Life series. Okay. That's an idea. I don't think I like... I'm not a huge fan of it. It's an idea, though. Any other thoughts? No, that... Yeah. That's it. It's a good idea. It's just not one that I think that I want to do. Any other thoughts? Moat of pufferfish. I think I'm gonna have to make 2 of them. If we make the King of the Ladder, I think we're gonna have to make 2 King of the Ladders. One for the people who just want the vanilla King of the Ladder, and one for people who want to have a challenge. The modded version, I guess you could say. People have already asked for it. Okay. So whether or not that I think the King of the Ladder is I mean, it's one of those things that it's just part of Mindcrack. It's just Mindcrack invented King of the Ladder, so King of the Ladder is part of the Mindcrack gaming area. There we go. That's kind of funny. When I was digging down here, I was kind of worried about digging down, because when I was digging straight, I was like, you know what, I don't really have to worry about falling into a cave that bad. Just keep digging straight, we'll be okay. Yep, 1 block away. And of course there's copper. Hate copper now. Alright, do we have enough? I mean, yeah. But do we have enough? Yeah, I think we got enough for now. We can always move this back if we have to. Don't care about that one. Let's go. Okay, let's go make a magenta field here. Well, magenta area. whatever. You know, that wouldn't annoy me so much if I couldn't just get back on here and be able to hold the lead again without having something to attach the lead to. It's kind of annoying. Well, he's gone. Never make it in time. I was just thinking, well, if I ever need smooth sandstone, keep in mind that there's a pyramid over here. A pyramid is not made of smooth sandstone. Never mind. Up. Get on there. Thanks. Torch. No, not that one. That one. Oh, I can put that one too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done multiple towers too, actually. I've done one where we had a tower. Would help if I went up with the tower. We had a tower that went up, and then we had to the side. Towers like that. They weren't literally one block away, but like from a distance, that's what it looked like. I was wondering if someone was going to comment on it being a cactus. Did not disappoint. Friendly... What, like have it so that you could drop onto a friendly ghast instead that wanders around outside? It's an idea. Ghastly ladders. Ghastly jousting. Wow, that'd be a really slow joust. Bradlington's ever going to get his diamond block back? Wolfman, how would you get knocked off by minecarts? Nope. I don't think so. Even if they did, you would have to be on a rail in order for it to, like, hit you. Maybe. Well, okay, so this is where the current rail stuff comes into play. We have rails that are slightly faster. I don't think we have any rails, do we? I don't want to make rails over here. That is something for testing later on. I'll put a light right here. No, they don't. Well, even if they caught entities like boats, boats don't catch us. Oh, look at that. Which part? You haven't ruined it yet. Crazy wolf and having a good idea and thinking the MC already ruined it. Yeah, they might. I'm not sure. To be honest, I've never stood in the... I don't recall ever standing in a way of a flying minecart before. They might. I don't know. But I can't test it here. Well, let me rephrase it. I don't want to test it here because I'd have to leave the stuff behind here, and I don't want to do that right now. I have equipment to test that back at home. Wind charges isn't such a bad idea, too. Just made me think about... I would love to be able to have spawners in Guudeland. We have a lot of just off vanilla things going on this season, and it was shot down immediately in previous seasons. It is a different season. I'm wondering, could I convince them? Because that would be really freaking cool. To be totally honest, a lot of the non-vanilla stuff gets a little bit repetitive and somewhat annoying sometimes, but that's a vanilla mechanic, and it's more of an off of vanilla thing. I know that a lot of stuff is off vanilla, and a lot of that stuff I just kind of refuse to use in this server. But I could definitely see just being in Guudeland and Guudeland only, you're able to use spawners. Sticky pistons and slime blocks sticking out of a 2x2 ladder climb. There's so many things that it could be. We got to think about it. Start coming up with ideas for a good KOTL. That could be our first build here. Oh, I remember what I did the first season. The other thing that made it good, I dug it down to bedrock. It wasn't just a King of the Ladders. It was a King of the Ladders down to bedrock. And you entered it by jumping onto it. The spawn points were on the outside, on the outskirts, and you jumped onto it. Dude, I think that it might actually be a good idea to just do as close to a duplicate as possible as the very first season's King of the Ladder. Not to mention, Bedrock's gone down since the first version of King of the Ladder that I built in Guudeland. Bedrock has reduced. It is now much, much lower down. Maybe we'll just do that. I mean, I know it's a cop-out, but it's been kind of a theme of this season to have old and new coming together. That sticks with theme! Was that season 5? Oh no, wasn't it season 3 that I took it down to bedrock and had the spider spawners? Or did I do that in multiple seasons? If there's anybody that I trust the answer to that one, I trust Steve on the answer to that one. Season 3 through 5 we're down to bedrock. Cool. I think we do that. Oh, definitely a roller coaster. So, but it doesn't need to be me. It's already been talked about that a roller coaster should be a thing. I remember that one, though. I remember that roller coaster. Who was it? Somebody tried to go on the coaster, and they didn't trust the jump, and they jumped off before it hit the bottom. Man, I remember that. I remember watching that video and being like... What about Hermitcraft? Old Mindcrack. Yeah, it was an old Mindcrack thing. When I had the first when I made the first roller coaster, it was a big wooden coaster, and the one that had the jungle theme. Where I had the Guudeland entrance was on an angle. If I remember correctly, that's what the things that were different about that one. Adlington made his first big build. No, I don't think that was Adlington's first big build in Guudeland. Actually, it might have. I think it might have been Adlington's first big build in Guudeland. That season. Yeah. We need half slabs too. I should probably start pulling those out. Oh, I'm low. Time to get more half slabs. No, those are smooth. We want the not smooth. That's it. Oh, we're gonna need more than that. Yeah. Maps of Season 3 through Season 8 Guudeland. Wow, you actually have this? Is there a wiki on Guudeland? Okay, I need to see this now. Hold on. Let me get... I need to get in a wall for this. Oh, wall. Let's just go in there. I gotta see this nostalgia trip. Yep, we have the TNT area over here. This was designed to be a game that you go through the area and TNT would like randomly like drop. Or no, this was like it was a Bomberman thing. Yeah, it was Bomberman. So no, that was this one. Yeah, this is the big Bomberman. It's got big circles to indicate giant bombs. And right there, we had the Bomberman arena to Leaf Spleef. Yeah, right over here was Leaf Spleef. So that's where I invented Leaf Spleef. Either I invented it there, or I invented it in some multiplayer with some other people. It's 3, the shooting gallery. Yep, right here. There was a spawner down here that would send skeletons up here, or zombies. I can't remember which. And you could stand here and shoot them as they went through the thing. It's my first implementation of using a spawner in a trap or in a game. 4 is King of the... No, 5's King of the Ladder. That's King of the Ladder? 4? Oh, so be it. That's right. That's King of the Ladder. That's right. Okay. Then that's the paintball arena. Paintball arena was not me. Pause and beep. Yep. 6. Zistu's lava arena. I don't remember how that thing worked. I think you like ran around it and lava would randomly pour down. You needed to avoid dying in it. Up here, pig jousting arena. Yep, I remember good making that one. Piggy Panic by Badge at 8. I don't remember this. I remember this season was when they added pig. You could ride a pig. That was this. There was it's weird thinking that's the version that they added riding pigs. That's so long ago. 9 over here. The skeletal assault. This was my first implementation of trying to make it so that you could have a American Gladiator style arena where you go through and have things shoot back at you. I've actually made that. I made that in the previous season too. I mean, like the last season that I did stuff in Guudeland. I'm pretty sure I did it in that too. I've made that multiple times in multiple versions. 10 is Ethos Trivia. We spent a lot of time on the redstone for that one. I remember that. I don't think I ever did it. Snowfall. I don't remember that one. 12, Crumbling Tower Parkour. Oh, it's a big old parkour map, yeah. Over here, MC Gamer's Fastish Food. I think that was like a big old chicken hut thing. It just gave out fried chicken because that's just something that you can automate easily. The Good Night Inn. That'd be over here. No, not there. Over here. So that was your original locker room. UHC Monument. I don't remember who did that one. And 4, that was me making my first super cannon. Yeah, that's Cheryl the Destroyer. Big cannon. Yeah, this season didn't see a lot. This season didn't see a lot at all. But I did do a King of the Ladder. I don't remember what I did with it. I can see that there's lava on the bottom, evidently. So it looks like that one went to bedrock and I just put lava. Is that what I did? Death Cube. I remember Generic B never finished that. Test Boat Course. Kinda remember that. I don't remember who did it either. Yeah, this one saw a lot more stuff going on in it. This was when Adlington started adding stuff to the game. Yeah, Season 5, yes. The roller coaster build. Oh, that was a build and a half. There's a reason that it goes up there and out back. It went like in a huge area straight up here and a big area over here to come back again. That went through a jungly area that was kind of sweet. I love that build. Spyfall was Adlington. Cluedo, Adlington. TNT Battleship from Beef. Yep. Opa, Etho. Number 5. Was that the one where you like need to dodge arrows? Six, Connect 4 Concept, Jay Sano. I don't think, yeah, I guess, I don't remember that one that good either. Gravwell by Adlington. Scuff It by Generic B at 8. Don't think I ever played that one. I didn't play as many of the games in this season. I was always more interested in building games than I was actually into playing them. That's one of the things that has always been the downfall of this is we would build these games and then nobody would go play them. I'm hoping this season that's different because it's content. It's something to do when you're in a live stream. Just go over there and see about getting a good score on something. 9, the game loser. flick a lever and it just puts out a sign that says you lost the game. It was so dumb. Oh. 10. Where's 10? Oh, there we go. Shooting range. Okay. Chess at 11. Battleship at 12. Mega Man game from Zisto at 13. I don't remember that one either. I think he was trying to make some big old complex... He wanted to, like, make a whole Mega Man level to go through. Don't think he actually finished that one. There's the King of the Ladder. And, yeah, dug it down to bedrock and made it so that there was a bunch of void down there. Yeah. So there was just glass on top of the void, so it always looked like you were about to fall into it. And the bouncing archery range by Pyro at 15. Huh. The storage, and the head had to. Where's the head? It's right here. Oh, that's all. That is it. This one's at the angle. Yeah, this is the jungle one at the angle. Potato food stand, stables, the jungle temple. Yeah, there was a jungle temple in the area. We just didn't wreck that. We just left it there because we didn't want to wreck that. No one did anything in season 6. I made a good if a 2-year construction started 2 years into season, no game constructed before server restart. Yep. Yeah. I don't think I did this one either. I think I either didn't do this one because I was mad about the previous season or something. I think I was mad that we had all this crap here and nobody ever went there to play anything. People built. I should have been happy people built there, but people just never went to play there, and I think I was kind of depressed about that, so I skipped that season, which is why that has arms. I'm pretty sure I didn't build this season. And I don't think I built this season either. Yeah. This is the next season that I worked on. And you can see I made it so that it was big and colorful because I had an idea for it and I wanted to make it a big colorful area. So it is. And it looks cool. This is when this is on the Patreon server too. Patreon Splat by Amethyst on 1. I forgot what that did. I remember that. I think you just jumped from the sky. But you like got yourself killed and it respawned you way up in the sky. And then you like jumped to your doom again. Or something like that. That was my next attempt at doing assault. That was another skeletal assault thing. 3 is long shot. That was a cool game. Target blocks were added to the game at this point, so a game was built where you like shoot the targets to get to the next area, and it's double-sided. So you have the top level and you have the bottom level, or north and south side, whatever. So you like try to shoot through the areas faster than the other person, if I remember correctly, and it would actually log your time. And this area had a big mountain in the center that I just kind of left because I thought it would be kind of aesthetic looking, and I thought it came out pretty good. There's a nice river flowing through it. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 down here. That's the King of the Ladder. Lab Tech built that. I did not. 5 is over here. Death Games. I don't think I remember that one. Never got around to playing that one. 6. Boat race. I remember Apple building. I actually looked at that one. That one looked kind of fun. 7. Tunnel to Elytra course by Lab Tech. Yep. This was 5 years ago. That's when this was still being built. Yeah. I don't know if that's what it currently looks like, because I think that... Oh, I think we are... Yeah, I don't think that there wasn't anything in addition to that. Yeah, and this is where the bed and the storage were. That's right. I put storage and the beds in the mountain itself. I remember that. I remember the giant sign. That's when they started adding the colored terracotta to the game, so I added colored terracotta. And yep, down there in the bottom, that's lava and what are they called? Iron bars to make it so you see the lava underneath it. So you would actually fall on the iron bars, I think. I made it a point to say that if you're going into Guudeland, expect to die. So that's why we had places to go to deal with that. Notice here, these are incomplete. I didn't feel like completing the. I never thought about people seeing it from the outside or from a top down view. So I just built them to be inside only. Or outside only. I never finished the circles on the inside. It was not worth my time and effort. And this is the one that had multiple. Oh wait, that's a different season. Kurt's Missile Silo, end season of King of the Ladder. End of season King of the Ladder. Okay. That was the one that had multiple sides, huh? I think I took that over to a later iteration of it. There's the paintball arena. Yep. Piggy Panic. The targeting range. That was the lava one. Yeah. And way over there somewhere is where I had the shooting range for the cannon. Maybe it's right here. I don't know. Yeah. I remember. I enjoyed season 3 and season 3 and season 5 were good seasons. Season 3, season 5, and season 8 were really good seasons for Guudeland. And hopefully this one will be too. What the frick was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got, like I said, I built a lot of the games, but it was always hard to get people together to play the game, so I remember some of the games. I never played the King of the Ladder one. I don't remember why. I spent a lot of time building stuff and getting the area prepped without playing a lot of the games. I don't know why I never played the games. Just at the time, it was all YouTube stuff, and if people were online doing that for YouTube, I guess people just didn't want to do it. A lot of people were just playing for content even back then, but the content was, you know, recorded. We had a hard time having enough people to play those types of games. It's honestly, and it's understandable, a good reason why Etho wasn't around that much, because he wants to be on a server where there are people, and a lot of people weren't on the server a lot. So he would build these cool, complex games, and so would we, and never see any use. Gotta admit, that sound fun, to spend a lot of time to build a thing that no one touches. Now, when you're talking about for YouTube, I mean, people would see it and they'd want to copy it and play it themselves, but you'd think we'd want to play it too. That's the past. This is current. This is now. So things change. Man, that was a nostalgia trip. Thank you, Steve. And yeah, I think I'm going to do something like that. I think we're going to just take the old King of the Ladder and translate over to the current version. I do like the idea of either taking it to Void or just taking it to Bedrock and doing the lava and the iron bars. Although instead of iron bars, I might do copper bars this time. I think that would look pretty cool. That would take it to the new season. Maybe we'll do a few other little tricks other than that. But I think that would be pretty neat. Okay, alright. There's been a zombie every time I go by here. Either it's a spawner or he's holding something. Either way, he's got to be taken care of. Probably just holding something. Nope, they just keep spawning in the exact same frickin' spot. And again, with the digs at the 64 level without the lights. I wonder who did that, Edlington. Is that the original King of the Ladder, then? That I built in Guudeland? Steve? Huh. Yeah, not that one. I want it to be more style. More of a straight up and down thing. That's already lit. Good. I skipped a level. Right. Where'd I come down? There we go. No reason to leave this. One moment. Oh, dag frickin'. Was I in there? I'm going. Shut up. I'm going. Fine. I'll use the bathroom anyway. Be right back. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to be right back and let the dog out. Let's see if I can sleep right now anyway. So be right back. That one. Okay. Imgur isn't available in the UK anymore. Well, that's just stupid. I used to like Imgur. I used to be there all the time. They just got so greedy. And I just didn't care anymore. I don't like them. Stuff like this is when I consider that whole block placer mod. But it's... No. Nope. Not doing it. I know others on the server are. That's too much. Uh-oh. Oh no, Han just sent me a message saying that she's so mad about something. I'm hoping that everything's okay over there. Please tell me you were able to get into the house. Dang it. Pardon me if I'm paying way more attention to what's happening on the texting on my phone than what's going on in the game where you guys talking right now. I need to know what has Han not happy. Okay. She has a place to stay. That's the main thing that I was worried about. Well, how would I have known if I was... Okay. Yeah, I was focusing on Han, so I didn't know that you told me to focus on Han. You literally tried to focus to tell me that you were wanting me to focus on Han. That's funny. Yeah, it's just... Bride is bridezilla-ing. That's the main thing. Alright, so let me go take a look at this thing over here. This is the original section. I want to take the original section and translate it over to the ends of the other three. Whatever I do, I want it to be the same across all 4 sections. You know, obviously. The idea is to make them identical. Let me get a couple of each of these. More down, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna need lights. What about onion rings? So the last 2 lights, and it's 1, 2, and then it's all the way across. Then it's 2 in here, then it's like 7, 5, 3. And clockwise priority. Okay. Need to come back through and finish off the bottoms, actually. All your tests in the rebuilt rig are flawless. Okay, what rig? This is Adlington sectioning the areas out. Okay, so now let's check this one. You had your gaming rig PC rebuilt with a high-end 6000 AMD GPU you had tucked away and Ryzen 7 to replace the old GPU. Okay. Okay, so rebuilt rig. Gotcha. Okay. First one was normal, right? Then it was like this. And I think this was a light. Right there. Clockwise priority. No, it's like this. That's not the same, is it? Damn it. You know, I would use a horse if it wasn't for the fact that as soon as you get off the horse like goes up a freaking mountain. Alright, let's get the horse. We'll try this. I also need to name the horse. Oh, I was thinking more like Honey's Rentals or Lease or something like that. Well, now I don't know which one I like better. All right. This... Excuse me. Or this. I like this one more. All right. Okay, red would be priority. Dang it, I knew that wouldn't work. Look at all the bits that are on the ground now. Yeah, I like that. Okay, do that. Responding to Hun. And this one's different. Well, I could whistle to that horse and call it. Oh, they should so add that to the frickin' game. Clockwise. Clocks go this way, so green is prior. It goes here. I think. No, wait, that one stays. But like, I can still get this back though. Hold on. Damn you. Fine. Whatever. Okay. You go there. Thank you for moving, horse. You know what? Just rebuild it. Just rebuild the whole freaking thing. It doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. Yeah, only dropped the one. There. This was the wrong direction to go. Yes, Meteor, you are tired. Hi, Meteor. Okay. Now that one it looks good. That one looks good. Now let's go do this one. Horse, please don't go up the mountain. I have one request of you, horse. Please do not... Do I have 5 people? No, it's 4. Or, yeah. I was hoping there were 4 people. There's 5. So, okay. Maybe I can get them to sleep? Maybe I can get them to sleep. Get over here. Stay. Please. They're still. Okay, let me just try to go out and in. I've seen people do that. Like, please, someone get in bed, please. Someone, just into the bed. It'd be great. Fine. Fine. Leaving the horse behind, though. I want to blow up the horse. Oh, wait. Okay, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I'm good. I'm going. I'm going. Well, that works. Yeah, I don't talk much. You're right. Stay. That's 3. This goes here. Why did that? Fine. Okay, now to figure out the pointy ones. Not that one. That's the pain in the butt one to work with right now. That doesn't have one. That one doesn't have... Frick. Okay, I guess that one. The frick was that smoking when I made this one? Okay. Yeah, that's a design. Shut up, you. Okay, so if this is the center of the... No, we want to do the center of the circle like right here then, right? Yeah, center of the circle here. So... He's not going to shut up. Alright, center of the circle here. 1, 2, so let's say... Okay, so this would be 3. Which is just like this. Okay. That here. That's not visible. Okay, so then 7. So then 1, 2, 3, and here. There, that looks good. Okay, so actually, remove this one. 1, 2, 3, so not this one. Okay. Right here. No, that also has problems. I gotta go get that stuff before it despawns. Let's go kill it again. All right, horse, come on. Well, now it looks less round and more pointy. All right. That back. Could remove that block and add back that one, but I don't think that's the solution either. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. All right. So, all the way sandstone from light to light to light. And then we do that little wing thing at the tip. Okay, I think I can remember that. No way I'm gonna get this right. Let's go. So this looks like this. That's... Where's the horse? Time to go kill it again. Oh, good. Just right here. Well, I do want to get that block that fell though. This one doesn't have a pointed end. Need to look at that for where we're going to put the beacon later on. Okay. Yeah, just go wander that way. Just go ahead, horse. I don't need you. Just freaking wander off. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I do want to put the red sandstone bits on that part really quick. A couple of these and like one smooth. So glad that was the right number. I did not count it. I did miss the point on the... Wait, what? What point? What did I miss? Not that one. This is why I use the horse. I meant. There. That's what I meant. That looks right to me! Right? There's an actual tip. I see it. I see it now. Okay. Whatever. There we go. That should be it. Okay, so now we got to figure out where to move the beacon to. I think that's the next big thing that we got to do right now. So what I wanted to look at is the stone goes so far this way. If we kind of want to keep this in range, but is it that important? I don't know if it's that important. I don't think it's that important. I think we just kind of ignore that. Let's start with where the stone is the thickest, like right here. Say this would be 50 blocks away that we want to deal with. In fact, we might be able to just go straight north. Yeah, I think we're just going to go straight north. Yeah, let's go get the rest of the beacon up here and put down the terracotta. And I gotta return some coffee. 1 minute. Going down. make a few of these to add lights to where we're moving this to next. I think it might look pretty good. I would like this to put on the field underneath it. Make it feel a little bit better. Rick, I might just put these away and ignore that. It's a temporary beacon. I don't even know why I'm saving these. I'm ripping it out. It's fine. If we ever do put the beacon back again, we'll probably have it in a more established area, a better build, a room where you can see it, type of thing. And just have like a regeneration on it for the walking around area. Something like that. Steve got me thinking about the old builds in the old Guudeland area. I'm thinking about the Bomberman area. That might be a good one to rebuild too. I think we'd like that actually. I remember how I did it before. All I did was make it so that there was a giant room of obsidian with pillars in the middle of it, and then had levers underneath all the obsidian. So whenever you place down TNT, it instantaneously lit. That was it. That was the entire design. And then you just had a bunch of TNT to fight with. It was fun. Definitely do that one again. The only issue with it is getting enough light in there. I believe that I lit it last time with lava. I might just do something similar to that again. Oh, I have to dig right here, so we're going to want to put a hole right here. I think we can finally remove this. Fine. We got a door somewhere. Yep. The last box that had stone in it. There. Okay. $50 blocks away, so we have 104 blocks here. This is going to be a big area. Okay. Yeah, let's just go 50 blocks this way. It's just going to be the easiest. So like right here. I thought Home was on a 2 to 3 hour difference. She's only on a 1 hour difference. It's actually kind of interesting. Okay. That surprised me. Right here. There we go. Had to be copper. Oh. This is good. Not a vein. It's totally not a vein. Don't think it's vein. Okay, why did I just come down here and look around? Just get me back to where I was so I can keep going. There it is. Lit enough now? Yeah, I'd call that enough. That's lit enough. Okay. All right. So now go over here. Do this again. Oh. 3, 5, 7, 9. One more. I want to contain all the water for this. Actually, we can contain the water and go one up. Yeah, drip leaf could be a thing. I can see it's something. I mean, that's just like parkour stuff. You gotta think of something else to do other than parkour with it. That's one thing, because parkour is like what it's designed for. What can we do with outside of parkour? with a drip leaf. I like to get creative with that crap. Three, 5, 7, 9. One more. What does horseback archery have to do with drip leaves? Oh, a spleef type game. That's interesting. Finally getting to the point where we can get this water to stop flowing everywhere. This should make itself contained now. There. There we go. Oh, I missed this one. I did not bring down the sandstone slabs for this, but I've actually got exactly the right number of sandstone slabs to do the edge. I like that. That's cool. Okay. Seven, 5, 3. Make an obstacle course that a player is trying to guide different mobs through and use drip leaves as an obstacle. I think Darkfan's doing something like that already with the copper golems. And there. Well, I was bringing these to add light to here, but I guess that's not that big of a deal since we're already in a bunch of light. But adding a little bit extra ain't gonna hurt. Toss the light down here. There, okay. Now I need to activate it with something. I don't have any ingots in my inventory at the moment. I got the... Here, let's take this out. There. Going up. There, that'll do. Yep. Gotta respond to Hun. We're gonna be ending in about 15 minutes anyway. I gotta start making the walk back home so I can repair my tools. I was about to say, Buffalo the place, Buffalo the sauce, or Buffalo the meat. Or like a place called Buffalo Wings or something. So, bison meat makes good burgers. Good to know. Spinning. Sand. Stone. Mossy carpet. Moss. Don't need the azalea bushes. Some random iron and clay. Don't need that right now. Alright. Let's make the trip back. It's time. Wait. Okay. Do I need to bring anything back with me? I don't think so. I have no idea what Hunt is saying right now. It's very confusing. That button. I gotta remember that I want to do a side project here later on that involves the lizard. Okay, I know I'm gonna come out here tomorrow and do stuff. You know I'm gonna come out here tomorrow to do stuff. I need you guys to remind me of something when I come out here to do stuff. I am automating the lizard. Remind me of that. Bison with chopped up mushrooms in the patty are great. Chopped up mushrooms in a burger meat. That sounds good. I think I probably had that before, but it's been a long time. I love shrooms. Also, don't forget, I can do, as long as they're not raw. Then there's a consideration that I might be able to enjoy it. Doesn't mean I will, but there's a chance. The frick! That was my exit. How do I get out of here? Um... Is there, like, a further down? Aha! Well, that got a lot less convenient. I know that's done for the aesthetic reasons, but all I could think of is who needs that much wheat? My brain only goes towards how to use it in the game for that type of an item. Wheat doesn't look like... Wheat is not aesthetic to me. I mean, it is! It is aesthetic. It looks great, like, that looks awesome. But it's like decorating with redstone is weird to me. I bet you that a lot of this stuff is full from people walking by nearby. That's getting full. Not full yet. That's good. Not even close. Getting to the bottom row. Let's go take a look in town. There we go. They're buoyed by air. take a peek over here. Oh, hello. Murky Moo. Oh, wow. Okay. This. None of that, as expected. Okay. I haven't had any buyers in the past couple days. That's fine. Alright, well that's going to do it for right now. It's going to be time for Random here in a minute. Actually, I thought that it would take me longer to get to town. We are going to be switching to Random very soon. One stack of bones equals a diamond. Stack of arrows, a diamond. Pay here. Is there arrows? There is arrows. You. I must automate you. There's nothing interesting over here, right? Bacon man, bacon. Stall for rent. Stall for rent. Stall for rent. Blaze rods. Yeah, alright. Well, okay. Oh, this is almost taller. I still can't go in, but it's taller. Oh, and this... Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, yeah, anyways, I gotta go. It's time for Random, so if you're gonna be sticking around, we're gonna be watching Gargoyle Season 2 tonight, which is a long season, by the way. I just looked at the episodes in Season 2. It's like 52 episodes for Season 2. It's ridiculous. So we're going to go start doing that. I will see you... Hey, Michael. So I will see you guys for that. You've never watched it yet. We're in the middle of Season 2, so you've missed... So a lot has been missed, but you can always pick up on it. It's an episodic show. Although it's starting with a cliffhanger to a 4-thing arc, but yeah, it's all right. The next two are not part of the arc. That's it. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this and some other stuff too, because I'm definitely going to vary it up a little bit. I need to go do some stuff in the morning and afternoon, so I'll be on when I can, though. But yeah, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Also, hi, Quietus. I saw you there.